Didn't even know. This one was apparently very popular, so. And I haven't played it. I gotta be able to say I played them all. So that when people ask me to play them, I can tell them no. I've already played them all. But yeah, this is apparently the one that I've been told. This one's gonna be like, this one's a game changer. Okay, dude. As if they don't do that like every other game. But what's up, guys? Defenders first. Garu was already lurking. What's up? QB, what if? Oh no, what the fuck? Oh, he just hates it's not Pikmin. Sorry, QB. Hey Shiro. Hey Fatal. Hey Two Hands. Yeah, I'm gonna do my quick little preamble shit while people are still showing up. I think you guys know what's up with that. What's up, Cokes? This one will change, dude. This is the Final Fantasy, right? This is the final one. Look, I'm not making fun of the game. I haven't even touched it yet, but I hear that so much. I've heard that for like 25 plus years of my life. No, dude, this Final Fantasy completely different, dude. It's a game changer. It's like, yeah, I know they change it every time. It's literally different every single fucking time. Anyway, fucking A. This is FF16 that we're going to play today. It came out in 2023. I was going to wait to buy all the DLC to get around to it, but I don't really have a lot of Choco bucks, and I figured I'd just pull the Band-Aid on it and get it out of the way so I can play other RPGs, and it's apparently not that long, so I can knock it out pretty quick. This is the one with the guy from Tekken 8. I mean, that's cool, right? It's got Ben Starr in the lead. He's pretty cool, dude. He's like taking over the voice acting world right now. But yeah, this is Final Fantasy 16. I thought this was gonna be directed by Naoki Yoshida, Yoshi P, the FF14 like main guy. I thought this was his whole thing. He's actually not directing it. It's weird. He's just a producer. He's the primary producer. So he backed it and he threw some ideas at it, but I guess he was like, I'm fucking busy with my MMO game. So yeah, he's not actually directing. It's Hiroshi Takai is the primary director. And a lot of the cutscene and scenario direction is done by Kazutoyo Meihiro, who I don't really know much about. I know about Takai. Takai does a bunch of stuff. He directed a game I very much don't like called The Last Remnant. So, you know, there's that, but I don't think that was all his fault. But he also did like a bunch of planning and shit for Squaresoft games for forever. Like he's worked on FF14 forever. He's done shit for all the way back in the Bouncer. I think he was a scenario planner and stuff. Just not a lot that I love. But, you know, it's a new game, a new day. Maybe this will be the one that catches me. And I had to look up my hero. Maehiro. He's not my hero. Kazutoyo Meihiro. Apparently he worked on Tactics Advance. And he did like some quest planning and stuff. And yeah, he's been all over FF14 as well. This is the FF14 fans game. The only thing I really know about him that he did was he did some work on Vagrant Story. And when I looked him up, I was like, oh yeah, I do know him from this. And he worked on the combat for FF12. So, cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little skeptic about this one. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I won't get the credits. I'm going to do my best. We'll see how I feel. Here's the real thing, is the composer. I've heard rumblings. For the past 10 years. This guy is the next best. He is the best composer in Final Fantasy history. And I don't really know his work super well, but I do know this. I have like generic white guy like video game music playlist on like Spotify, right? And FF14 music comes up on there all the time. And sometimes I'm just like, wow, this is a really good rendition of this song or that song, of the Crystal theme. And I'm like, who did this? And it's Masayoshi Soken. So I know this. It's always like a Final Fantasy theme with really crazy good guitar and like a really good guitar riff. So I know this guy, he could do work, right? But I've been hearing rumblings of like, oh, this guy. It's the music that makes this game so good. So I'm excited to see what Soken has and what he can bring to the table. That's probably what I'm looking forward to the most, is this game's music. Everything else is, we'll find out. We'll see if it's any good at all. But yeah, there you go. There's your little quick preamble. What are you guys saying in chat? This one will change your thinking. Yoshi P's too busy adding content to 14. Yeah, I just thought he was directing this. That's what I was told. I don't know. But that was when it was like they were first showing gameplay demos of it. You were in one of my dreams recently. It was a very strange dream. I think it's because I fell asleep watching one of the streams last week. What did I do? That sounds very creepy. Me in your dream. Not that I think you dreaming of me is creepy. I think the dream itself would have to be creepy if I was in it. Do you understand what I mean? It can't possibly be a good dream if I'm in there. What was I doing? Was I like collecting hair samples or something? Like sneaking into the window, crawling through the vents? That's weird. You shouldn't dream about me. That's a nightmare. That's not a dream. Don't do that. That'll fuck you up. You don't want that. Let's start the game. This is one of those fuck-ass games, I like to call them. They're fucking fuck-ass games where you start a game and it immediately, it's like, pick your settings and adjust the brightness. No menu. It just starts the fucking game. It pisses me off. It's like, yeah, here's the cutscene and it'll lead into gameplay. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. So I quit, and I don't know if that fixes the problem. We may have to start the whole pick my settings process over. Fucking pisses me off when games do that. Just take me to the main menu and let me do the options. Like, it's so I hate that. I hate that so much. But we'll see if it lets me do it. If I get a menu on boot this time. I think Strangers of Paradise did that as well. And then when I quit and restart the game, it was fine. I don't know. We'll find out. My Roomba is banging on my door. You hear that shit? Now that's creepy. That's a creepy Roomba dream about boss. All right, let's get the game started. It is taking a while to boot. There's also a chance this game just won't run on my PC. It's not capturing. That's cool. That'll be really funny if that happens. Okay, now let's try it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We were on a plane. It was crashing, and we were like, relax, it's okay. Formed a parachute out of the life vests under the seats. Yeah, I've done that before. That's like a technique that I watched a tutorial. I watched a how-to basic on YouTube on how to do that. So you probably should listen to me and relax. But I noticed you said I only made one parachute. So I think I was just telling you relax so I could focus on making my parachute so I could get away safely. And you could just fucking whatever. It's your problem from there. You should have been paying attention to make your own parachute. All right, this is good. A main menu. I like this. There's a lot of shit happening on the screen right now. Steam store button. Oh, fuck yeah. No. All right, I don't have the DLC yet as a heads up. For anyone who's wondering, is he going to get the DLC? I don't know. Maybe if next Twitch paycheck comes in, I'll be able to afford it. I can't afford it right now. Let me check my config and make sure everything I set up. No? Yeah? Didn't save shit. That's good. Okay. Hearing impaired subtitles not bad. Speaker, NPC, speaker names. That's okay. I could save some of it, but not all of it. It's 4:20, guys. I don't know why I have an alarm set for 4:20. I actually don't know. Okay, it saved everything else. We're good. New game. How's the volume? Seems a little quiet. Let me fix that. This should be better for you guys. Seems good. Let's start with this. Wants me to do all this visual alert opacity. Oh, this is a really good option. I'm not going to have it on for y'all's sake. If I were playing this in private, I might have this on. I have problems hearing alerts sometimes because there's no mono option in games anymore. So if something is to my right in a game and it pings, it's like, meh. Like, I won't know. But this is cool. A visual alert, and you can adjust like the size of it. That's a pretty good option to have. We're going to do action focused. I think this gives you some easy items. We'll just do action focused. It's fine. Confirm settings. There's that Final Fantasy ass.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
Nice. There's Ben Starr.
It was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
Prometheus in Hades 2.
What they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
God, he sounds hot.
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Alright, this is all I've seen. So, big cutscene time. Wow, this music. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, the game is dying. The game is dying. My game is dying. Okay, we're good. Is this gameplay now? Because it's freezing so bad? Jesus. Hold on, let me close some stuff. Fucking A, dude. Are you really gonna be this bad on gameplay? Come on. Oh, I'm playing. Fireballs. Evade? I have an evade button? When do I evade? Now? Okay, fuck. Oh, this is soaking, huh? Valfor? No, dude. Phoenix. Phoenix for sure. This is Phoenix and Ifrit. This is the two fire gods going at it. Valfor's wind and shit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to lower some settings. This looks like shit. I'm dead. Yeah, that was shot for shot Lord of the Rings. Alright, we're good. This doesn't look like the main characters. This is the little brother. 873. Alright. The Nysa Defile. I couldn't even read that bottom text. Like, I got top text, I couldn't pick up bottom text, dude. I couldn't read that shit. That was a nightmare word for dyslexics. Hi, Garo. Have fun? No! Title logo design.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
Are we... Why we all got prison face tats?
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant.
Yes.
And only the dominant.
No one else. Where's the fun in that?
They're stoking. Nice intro, dude.
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Yeah, they're really putting the camera on the tattoos.
Let's get this done.
Everyone's face has been angled that direction so far. Game looks good. Enjoy it now, guys. This is as good as it's ever gonna look. I'm about to lower some shit. Game looks real good. Sometimes you don't gotta piss.
Wyvern.
you know?
You are key to this mission.
But you think you'd at least kick dirt on it. Maybe it's because it would make too much smoke.
Yes, Sergeant.
Putting out a fire produces way more smoke than a burning one. That would be my only guess, homie. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for that. Here's another pause screen tutorial. That's great. I don't have any of that. Thank you for telling me about that shit I don't have, though. Let's do screen space, reflections. Don't need them. Everything else is... This is all the default settings for me. So, like, I lowered water quality. And that's it, because I know water will fucking brick your system sometimes. Clutter density, I guess? I don't think that would tax it too much. All the motion blurs off, the vignettes off. See if it runs a little better now. Keep lowering things.
I said
as we
focus, Wyvern.
go. Okay, yeah. Move Wyvern. So this isn't Clive Tekken 8. It looks kind of like him. Alright, cool. Thank you. I just did that already. Gameplay configure. Yeah, that's all cool. Can I kill myself?
Don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Nope. Tiamat is his name. That's cool. He goes my Wyvern now. How come my sword on my back?
Time to move.
Your sword on your side. Is there a reason for that? Oh, there's a jump button in a Final Fantasy game? Okay.
We're just in time.
Couldn't even jump in Strangers of Paradise. Ah, yes, the Dirt War. The Final Fantasy guys, chocobos! How's the blue magic catapult any different from a regular catapult? That just looks like a regular trebuchet.
These iron-blooded old beasts, the man.
Huh.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
You what? Zernitra.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed. Oh, was that main MC guy? I don't know, it doesn't look like him.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
This shit look like the battle pass. This looks like Dragon's Dogma 2. What was that? Little ice rock. Yo, she's smoking. Why is all the magic blue?
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not?
Yeah, but he's holding the crystal with his bare hands. Isn't that weird?
Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, Our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Why is he so big?
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Why the fuck is he so big? Such a dickhead to his own in general.
Which just leaves me.
Alright, sure.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Yeah, nobody has a name yet. Which is good, because it means their subtitles won't reveal their names early. That's good. That's a good thing.
You cock.
She cursed in Final Fantasy game.
Benedicta.
This guy mogging.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Are they gonna... What the fuck?
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Jesus Christ. This is a Final Fantasy game? Fuck these two. I think they will do that on their own. You don't have to join in. I think there's
front
enough
lines are
fucking
gone.
going on in that scene.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Hey, how come my armor is different from you guys and I have my sword on my back? Okay. No, you're right. We got a mission. Okay. Am I like a recruit? Why do I have main character armor and you guys... Aren't I a little more designed than you? I don't get it. Okay, that's fine. I like my side cape to keep my sword from banging into my leg and hurting me. But I have my sword on my back anyway. Very interesting.
And quick and deadly.
As always.
Full frontal and active.
Take the van.
Dude, I hear he hangs dong
Wait.
in Act 1.
Something's not right.
Wait. Titan already? Alright.
The Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Shiva, probably. It's being... These are very generic. These summons. These espers. That's just Shiva. Okay. That's clearly Benedicta. Yeah. And this is clearly Hugo. So they're just pretending to be him. God, it's loud. Hold on. Let me just tab out to fix that. I'll adjust it after this. Okay, yeah, they're gonna fake fight fuck. Is that what's gonna happen? Why even have foot soldiers? This game is so predictable. I already know that that's going to be the point. They had a meeting in that boardroom about why would we even send our soldiers if your dominant is here. So they're going to touch on that, I'm sure. This is an allegory for nuclear warfare. This is the improper way to use deterrence, basically, is what they're going to go for. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Anytime, Wyvern.
I am going. You're forcing me to stop. I hate that guy. He'll be the first one to die. Burp. Alright, we need to lower the settings more. Okay. It's funny. Music stopped before the action. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower down some of the shit. Okay.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Seen so many giant Titan Shiva rock squashings.
You do not get to die here.
No, be honest. You were such a dick. What? Okay, maybe.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
I'm even younger? Okay. God, I hate my hair. 13 summers earlier, year of the realm, 860. Rosalith. Do you?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
But that's my brother? Not BS? Nice dog.
Two arms.
Why is this such an elaborately carved wooden sword? It seems a bit much to have a practice sword. We've carved the blacksmith sigil. the woodsmith sigil is in the sword.
Let's start again from the...
Oh, come on.
Come. Show me your form.
Attack the Lord Commander. Okay. Just mash the square button. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Okay, Dad. Can I fix some setting? Oh, another pause tutorial. The Attributes tab provides some comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Wow. I didn't even know those were going to be in this game. Status and attributes. That's crazy, dude. Anyway. Fuck. Why we gotta design every RPG like this person has never played an RPG before? We must make sure. Let's lower clutter density, I guess, and lower terrain detail. Maybe that'll help.
Keep up the pressure.
All right. Well, now I tap attack instead of holding it. Already better than 15. Yeah. Now what do I do?
I believe I asked to see your swordsman.
Sorry.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft?
Don't talk about
The
Kingdom
flames of
Hearts in
the
this stream.
phoenix burn within you.
I'll kill you.
Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Well, I have magic. Channel your inner flame. Land a fire spell 5 times. Alright, press triangle to cast fire. A ranged spell that can strike enemies at great distances.
Keep them coming.
I'll block them with my wooden sword. I've coated it in lacquer to make it more fire resistant.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my
I
lord.
peed on your pants, too.
Would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
I like the way he talks.
On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Rossfield, Clive Rossfield. Stay quick on your feet. Okay, I can do that. R1, that's a weird button to have for dodge. Evading attacks at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it acceptable to counter using square triangle. Okay.
Keep trying, Clive.
Okay. I will.
What are you doing?
All right. What are you doing? I said perfect. Don't perfect parry. Just parry.
Nice try.
Stop perfect parrying me. You're making me look the fool. Oh, stop it.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield.
I imagine you're
arsenal.
going to see 14 all over this
But
game.
you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix. Granted the use of its power.
You didn't give me a shield.
Call upon that power now to close on me.
Yes. Put your
Well,
clothes on me.
I'm waiting.
I don't know how old I am. I probably shouldn't make any weird jokes. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic, like Ico, Ico from FF9, iconic. I guess it's iconic. Okay. Both melee and range attacks and magic can be used while executing Phoenix Shift. Cool.
Was it all our shields could move so swiftly?
Were that all our shields blessed by one of the gods of our universe? Why are you just a shouldn't you be like a...
Impressive.
Iconic? I think it would be
Even the most
iconic,
agile
wouldn't it?
shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000.
Somebody will say it out loud.
There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall.
Reminds me of
Your wounds
Ico.
mended and your energies replenished.
Aiko. We'll see about that.
Speaking of which,
A.
my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
I'm trying to do it all, my lord. Mend your wounds. Rub your wooden sword on your wound. Oh, I have potions. Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP and temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned up, down, or up, right, and down. Leave the items tab. Sure. Drink a potion, Clive. Drink another potion. How many do I have to eat? I'm waiting for you to potion, Clive.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments.
They say
where life
Akon,
and
I'm
death can be
turning this
decided
game
in a
off.
single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal.
Sure.
If you are to navigate a path to victory.
Okay.
Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust.
My
You
soaking?
want to kick a man while he's drowned?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Sure.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge, breaking the opponent's will, break their spirit, landing attacks, and strike them when they are vulnerable. All right, I got stanced up in this game.
Come on, you're sure to beat him this time.
Hit him!
Ow!
Do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
I dodged that? Oh, I'm hitting circle to dodge. Oops.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Oh, I have different follow-ups. Die, Lord Commander. Staggering your enemies, Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered and bitchless. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. R2 and square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic. I'm not calling those icons. Iconic ability granted to Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Sure. Let's fucking. Oh, let's wing it up, dude. Oh, I can't use it again. Okay, what if I just toss a little fireball at you?
I took my own advice. I used all the tools
Strike
at
him
my
now while
disposal.
he's weak.
Come on, Clive. Keep pressing.
So there's like a mid stagger. Okay.
We believe in you.
You're a damnable.
You've killed the Lord Commander.
Alright, easy. Rising Zan. Rising Clive.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
You did, and I have to agree because you're royalty. I have a family.
Rested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father.
I can't help but feel like you took it easy
You
on
are a
me.
true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Oh. Maybe I am pissing myself. I thought she was just gonna light me on fire. Or he, sorry.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste.
We all got
My
Phoenix?
shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why.
I'm blessed by God and also sickly.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Alright, so we're princes, huh? And a princess sister?
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Annabella.
Your Grace, we live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Okay.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I don't like you. You don't wear a dress like Joshua.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What's their problem, dude? Are we not blood brothers? Is that what I'm getting here?
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Okay. So I don't have bird blessing.
We should join them.
That sword is less elaborate than the wooden one I was using. Ah, the noble chicken rider. That must be dead. It's not a black chocobo, that's cool. Yes, this little boy can run across the ocean. You, helmet man, hold this. Yes, your lordship.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
He'll make a great Tekken moveset one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
What's with this gimp armor, everyone? So they're like sleeveless. They got their girdle on and one shoulder pad.
Torgal.
My dog also chases butterflies.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust in your animal instinct. Use your Batman detective vision to look for the marker to tell you where to go.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need
Hold
to speak
on.
with Father.
I must lock in. Lock on. Who are you? Are you my sister? What are you doing with my dog, little girl? What are you doing with my Torgal, huh? You like this? You like these moves? You scared? I got a sword, you know. I'm kicking it with my back ankle over and over. That's gotta fucking hurt. Jesus Christ. This is a very poor way to hold the sword on your back. It's not tilted in any safe angle. It's very dangerous.
Before we lose the light.
Imagine casually walking and you shove your Achilles into the point of the blade. Digging the first 30 minutes. Bro's an asshole to his sister just like me. I think it might be sister. It might not be related. Nobody... He said lift your head, girl, like they weren't related.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted.
Maybe it's his girlfriend. Any items to grab? Ha! Oh, they just fly into your body. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items can be discovered in the items tab in the main menu. What was that? A potion? Dope. I don't imagine I'm going to get anything too good in tutorial time.
Get a good edge on that, eh?
And my frame rate sucks.
Lads off to war with dull blades.
This looks a lot better on the capture though. It looks fine on y'all's end. Guess my monitor just sucks. Okay.
They've closed the gates.
The gates are not
Let's
open.
hope the side entrance is still open.
I'm not liking this jump.
Preparation is key.
It's not really much of a jump.
She's raring. So this is it, lads. Time to put an end to that little crusade.
VSync is on, yeah. With a face tattoo, I figured that maybe came after my kingdom fell. That guy's
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to
slave master. We're doing it. Jump to slavery.
Really?
Oh, do not indulge.
No,
me.
I rather like slaves.
Allowed to stand in your lordship's presence
I'm
is
a good
more
slave
than
owner.
his kind deserves.
I'm one of the
Why,
good ones.
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well.
Bearer.
I was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind
We
him
take
every
good care of
day.
our slaves. Okay. We're different from those other slave owners. We're so nice. You get like one day of the weekend off. You know, 2 loaves of bread.
Trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course. If
It's even
that
okay to
is
make
your
eye
lordship's
contact.
wish.
You know?
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Jesus Christ.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
So I guess that means he's a slave in the
Come
future.
along now.
Okay.
Back to your
Taste of his own
duties.
medicine.
Thank you for being kind, my lord. I'll always remember you. For not beating me to death on sight.
I love slavery.
Face. Fucking so stupid. Oh man. So I'm one of those princes, huh? Cool.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
What's going on over here?
I think someone's hungry.
What are you doing? What is your boy doing?
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
What?
I'm having my bearer fill the well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Okay, so they used crystals. That's what they were doing with the crystal in the beginning to fill the cup. So these guys aren't fire, so they're slaves because they do water and shit? Is that it? That's extremely fucked. Your magic isn't the noble magic.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Okay. High potion. That's pretty good. Yeah, you follow me with that puppy. Man, this jump doesn't save you any time at all. Why even have it? It's definitely not a Xenogears or Xenoblade jump. That's for sure.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
The Down Gardens.
There's Joshua.
So what?
Lord Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy.
Your
Just
ma-
getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
What kind of system is this? Oh, every slave has to have a guy stand over him, too. Why not just have the guy do the job? Wouldn't it be better to I'm not gonna go through the logistics of what a more efficient slave system would be. That's not good. That's not good stream. I better not do that. That's not good stream talk. I don't know. It just seems stupid to just always have a dude behind you like, oh, make sure that my slave is slaving. Like, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Like,
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone.
what about me?
If any ill should befall him, it will be on your
Girl, I was
head.
shooting fireballs,
Do
and your
not
son was
neglect
watching.
your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
Better nip that in the body. I don't want anyone clipping that. Lady, I shoot fireballs out of my hand. Wait, why am I not a slave then? Because I'm doing fire? Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use X to access them and hold R2. I don't want to do that. Oh, that just let me open the door. These are our swords. We are the guys who hold swords.
Good luck.
If a fight were to break out, our arms would be tired. Okay, good. Don't do that all day.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
It's kind of fucked up. You let her
territories fare any better.
treat me like shit, Dad.
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Knock on rock. So skipping rats and going straight to goblins. Cool.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Why don't you shut her up, Dad? Isn't that your job to defend your... Yeah, I fucking like dads like this.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
You see, son, I still need sex, so I must please your mother by also treating you like shit in front of her.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
Okay, cool. It's you in the future. Hold start to access the active time lore. ATL feature. Compilation of important information. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have my little mind palace. Grand Duchy of Rosaria. I guess this is our country, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as a capital. Rosaria was originally formed from a collection of smaller dominions, all of which now stand united under a banner of Archduke Elwyn Rossfield. Not possessing a mother crystal of its own, the duchy has long been locked in bitter conflict with the Iron Kingdom over possession of Drake's Breath, which lies still further to the west, in the midst of the boiling sea. Well, this is a pretty cool feature, I guess. The Iron Kingdom now. Oh, this one's going to scroll. Also known in the local tongue as Heron, the Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated. I can't read today. It's really gray with a gray backdrop. Situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital. Fuck, man, at Craig Loiskd. The mother crystal Drake's Breath rises from the volcanic island situated just within or without its borders, depending on whom you ask, and has been subject to a long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood. Okay, so there's two. Gotcha. Our kingdom and the Iron Bloods fighting over magic rock. The Iron Kingdom inhabitants shun any contact with outsiders, which has given rise to a unique, if largely inward-looking culture. Gotcha. Mother crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the twins rely on in their everyday lives. This is where we mine our magic rocks. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred over the possession of their blessings. I don't need to read about the castle. I don't know about that. Let's read about Dad. Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua. Loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he puts to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. All right. Cool. You want to talk more, Dad?
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days.
Okay.
But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
So what's the deal with, like, me not being liked by Mom? There's nothing about that in here. I'm gonna explore Castle, Father. Oh, there better be an item up here. Oh shit, this is where I was supposed to go. Fuck. I thought I was exploring. Whatever. It's fine. Probably missed a potion. Time for sex, dear wife. I was cruel to our eldest,
How long will
just
you
as
be
you
away
wish.
this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Yeah, time to start over.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
Well, you hate our older magic son.
The boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne.
So which is it?
You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A
my
man like
God.
any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Not this again.
You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son.
Yep.
You sit upon the throne.
This is why you're so shitty, huh? To your kid.
All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Oh, good. Good
I
on
have an
you.
early start. I'm going to sleep.
Good on you, Archdad. Mother Duke, tisk tisk. Why so bitchy? Sex wouldn't mind control my husband into hating our son. I'm angry.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star.
Jill, that's your name. Okay, cool.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right.
The voice acting is super good so far. Very
You're
well
going with them
directed.
tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too.
They both sound way older
Father
than they
has
are.
given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
What? Why are you crying?
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Thought I wasn't blessed. I don't understand.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Bang!
We won't be hunting today.
Oh. No Quay?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck.
I hope nothing bad happens to her.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates.
Their armor's just so weird. I don't know, man. They got like a girdle with shoulder straps and gloves up to the elbow, but like it's normally what you want to protect is like the upper parts of the arm.
Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, these guys are fucking dead.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
That's fucking
May I say what an honor it is
NPC
to
ass
serve
faces.
alongside you.
They wouldn't dare strike our soldiers. Not while our breasts are
This
covered.
is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Goblins are terrified of
Not
biceps.
today, we won't.
That's why you're at a disadvantage, my lord.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Oh,
With
missed
pleasure,
opportunity.
my lord. As you command. To the marshes, then.
Missed opportunity for a sick Final Fantasy reference. I was
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
sorry, I got a text message. I'm so sorry. This is very important. It's unisex armor. Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, missed opportunity for Biggs and Wedge name drop there. They fucked up. They could have named those two soldiers Biggs and Wedge, but it's fine. Maybe they'll show up later. The world map displays the location indicated by the glowing pins, currently available to climb via fast travel. Okay, we're going here. I don't want to go there. I can't. Oh, this is 4 hours. I can go. All right, bummer. We got little blurbs about the location. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted bows. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the Deadlands to make the bogs their home. Man, who wouldn't want to live in a place called the Deadlands, right? I don't know. Sounds pretty cool to me. Stillwind, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Why they call it the Deadlands? Weird. I'm gonna call them Biggs and Wedge.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed? Try equipping one or more of the 5 timely accessories. For example, the Ring of Timely Strikes allows the wearer to... I thought I didn't have this. Ring of Timely Focus. Slows time before incoming attack. I thought I didn't have this. Gear and icons. Iconic icons. Okay. Tab used for... It can't be icons. It can't be. The gear and icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor. Assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Why do I have this? I thought I picked... I did pick action focus. Hold on, I want to change something. There we go. Now I can turn this up a little bit for you guys. Okay. What other gear do we got? What do we have here? Items tab contains a list of all non-gear. Yeah. Okay, these are the consumables. Press square to bring up the shortcut window after confirming where it could be assigned. Okay. Already got a list for all of them. Alright. Brazen seal received by all ducal shields upon completion of their accolade. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the firebird's flame evermore. That's their oath, huh? Alright, attributes. Attack, defense, stagger. Those are pretty obvious. Strength, vitality, will, also pretty obvious. Alright, what kind of little Jimmy Jams we got? Jim Jam, Jeru's. Timely focus, I'm not going to do that. Timely evasion, timely strikes. Timely healing. Yeah, this is all just kind of like auto. This seems like, seem like, no, I'm not going to equip those. Okay.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
If you want to turn it into Final Fantasy 15, I guess you can with that shit.
They've all fled from the Blight. It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
This isn't even the Deadlands yet. This is Stillwind. Imagine what the Deadlands look like. We call these the Live Lands, actually, in comparison. Load screen. Shoutouts to crouching under stuff and squeezing between gaps and walls. Gotta be my favorite loading screen, Gemdu. Oh, the goblins don't have silly hats with boxing gloves on. That's too bad.
Goodness me.
Disgusting. They look awesome. They have 4 ears.
With me.
Okay, he's trying off striking an opponent with square to conjure magic explosion to deal significant will damage. Yeah, that's what I was doing. The little fireball follow-ups. Okay. All right. Seem like I'm a little overpowered for this, but
portal true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
what are they even stealing? 12 button mashes later, yeah. Combat is not bad so far. It is not many opportunities to stretch my chops. Yeah, what did I say? Squeezing between, yeah. Oh, there's a gap. I better go sideways so the screen can load. This tiny room. Oh, better squeeze back. Why even do that? Just put the fucking item on the ground.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
Goblins is.
There's more.
Oh, I didn't dodge that. Some enemies will drop a gil or items upon their defeat. Loot is gathered automatically. Okay. Alright, so the circle teleport is not a dodge. Good to know. It's just to close the gap. I thought I teleported behind somebody earlier. Guess not.
Military test of your skills, my lord.
Just like your stinger, it closes the gap. Oh yeah, Mr. Tough Guy, cracking them nuts. Okay. Yeah. Potion, cool. Oh yeah, sick kick, bro. One of the butterflies. Cute. It's a bit stiff, this game. A bit stiff. Strength tonic. It's for the max number of potions I can hold. That's crazy. Insufficient inventory space, potion used. Wow, that's cringe. That's cringe. But okay, so what other... Fucking... Only 2 strength tonics, 2 skin tone tonics. Let's put the high potion on down. I was getting items from the goblins too, wasn't I? Oh. Abilities. Ability points can be spent in the abilities tab to acquire new abilities as well as upgrade existing ones. If you are unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities to try again. There's no penalty for doing so. That's good. Details of each ability and feat can be viewed by selecting its icon. Sword indicates an ability's capacity of dealing damage, and the Dizzy indicates the ability for breaking target's will. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not a... Okay. Oh, don't mind the adult Clive. No worries there. Immediately landing a melee attack. I already did that. Didn't I? Don't I have this? I'm going to be yawning a lot today. I'm going to have to break out an energy drink in a minute. Oh my god, it's just a little boring right now, but I'm sure it'll pick up. Let's try to launch an elementally aspected spell at distance to target. Already got all that. So the next ones are executing a dodge with R1 at the moment of an attack. Not only increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks. I thought I already had these. Oh, I'm mastering them. So mastery just makes you better at them, I see. Charge my magic. Square and triangle to swiftly close in an attack. That's our stinger. Okay. What is this? Square and triangle? Is there square and X? Excuse me. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. In the air to slice. Oh, there's air combos? Okay, now we're talking. I thought I was just going to be grounded the whole time mashing attack. Use X while in the air to kick off. There's enemy step? Okay, so no. All right. This is Devil May Cry shit we're doing here. To recover immediately. Okay. We got Ukemi. R2 and what is that button? Select? I don't know what that is. I guess that's select. I don't have a touch. I mean, this controller has a touchpad. I don't know how to enable it. I could turn it on PS4 mode. Uh-oh. Oh no. Should I have not done that? Oh no. I think it's playing music through my controller. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me go to my sound settings. Okay. Okay. R2 spacebar. Yeah, I don't want to hit the tiny select button. If I can... This thing does have a touchpad. If I can hit the touchpad instead. Okay, really? We're just... Oh, no. Well, we're in a little bit of trouble here. I don't have Steam input enabled, so now it's like, I don't recognize this. Let's turn it back to PC mode. Okay, yeah. Well, when we buy that move, I'll fix it. We'll get into that later. Looks like it's going to be a while before I can afford it anyway. But yeah, I don't want to hit, what is it, R2, and it's a tiny select button. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Well, for now, let's buy Stinger. We have 80. Okay, I want to have Stinger. And I want to be able to charge my magic shot. And that leaves us with 35, huh? So that means I can do slice down in the air or an enemy step. Let's get enemy step and Ukemi. We'll save the rest of our points for grabbing this later, which is our helm splitter. Wait, what the fuck? No night rain? I'm sorry. I can't do a streamo impression. I tried. What the fuck? Play Lufia too, it's true. Night rain tomorrow? I can stream Night rain tomorrow if you're available. But no, I'm playing this for now. I was gonna play this tomorrow, but if people want to play Night Rain with me tomorrow, I can. I just last couple times I've been playing it, it seems like people are falling off of it. I'm still having fun with it.
Watch out, my lord.
Watch out, my lord. They'll gobble your asshole if you let them. Will they now? Okay, my stinger's a little weak. New enemies approach. Ow! Ow! Okay, I see the indicator for incoming damage now.
Not quite.
They don't take magic damage when they're on the ground. Maybe that rock is blocking it. Gotta work night shift tomorrow. Well, goddamn. Sorry, buddy. Guess I'm playing this tomorrow. Why do I look so disgusted?
Peasants. Peasantry. Swamps on my new boots. My human leather skin boots. You know how many slaves it took to make these boots, and now they're covered in mud that I'll have to get slaves to wash off again. Yuck. Then I'll need to be in the same room with the slave while they clean my boots.
You just look so pissed. Where do I go? Oh, right. The game will just tell me where to go.
We should be nearing the old village square.
That's true.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
What's with these butterflies, dude? What the fuck? I didn't do that. Did you see that? I fucking teleported across the gap, bro. I just walked up to it. Nice burp, streamer.
Goblins. Almost as disgusting as slaves.
Sneaky sods.
Hydrate, thank you.
We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
What's the plan, my lord? I guess hit the square and triangle button. Occasionally,
He's the leader.
square and X.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
No, that horn ain't blowing shit.
As if you have to ask.
Ow. Nice combat theme. Okay, Rising Flames is what again? Alright, cool. Wonder if I can set my magic fireball to left trigger. So I can charge it while swinging.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
That's a big boy.
Your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Bronzo. What's up, Romam? Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts. What? We'll often use... It'd be really fun. I always wanted to make an RPG with, like, it's common to have, like, 8-foot tall enemies show up every once in a while, but they go down in one hit. And, like, the little tiny gremlin dudes who are, like, 3 feet tall take, like, 50 hits. I think that'd be a great idea. Large enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking enemies' will can stagger it. Okay, yeah.
Founder, that's
Got an enemy step
and a half. He's ready to move, but it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced 50%, creating a short opening, which combination attacks are easily landed. Yeah, I noticed that. Ow, my balls! Alright, L1 is lock on, okay. Iconic punishment! Oh, I can see his gooch. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed. Up to a maximum of 150%, the total amount of damage is dealt during this time. Alright, so shove my sword in his taint while he's knocked over. Got it. Oh, jump!
Nice try. Not quite. Nice try.
Oh. Dude, I did not dodge that. I keep trying to hit circle to dodge. Not R1. I'm full on potions as well. Okay, that hits you pretty well, right? Shut up. It's not bad. Hit him in the dick with my wing. Oh, I really gotta beat this Elden Ring muscle memory. I really want to hit circle to dodge everything. Should be the last hit.
You
partially staggered, and everyone can see my gooch. Thank you for the lurk, Streamo. HP by 20, attack by 2. Alright, just generic level up. I don't get to pick anything. I was kind of hoping I could assign my stats when I saw them, but following important battles, a separate results screen will appear, displaying the battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance, and it may include items and geared ability points. Okay, so be good. Do good in fights. Gotcha. Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort. Be the swine or starveling. Be he swine or starveling. Oh, he's got hand feet. It's not that bad. At least they're hands, not feet. The language of goblins.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
He's a summoner. Oh, hold on, my dog is whining. I think she needs to go outside real quick. Dog needed to go out and bark at rabbits real quick. Very nice. So you're also fluent in goblin. I've gobbled a few here and there when asked to, when I get permission, if you know what I mean. Okay. Gear can significantly improve player attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. All right. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle. Woo! A little winded. From standing up and running to the back door and coming to sit back down. God, I'm fat. But only if earned and mastered via the abilities tab in the main menu. Okay. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning. So this is like kind of FF9's equip thing? Is that what they're saying? Requires ability points which are earned in battle on completing a quest. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I've already been here. I guess they didn't think I'd be here already. Defense goes up. Alright, it's not like FF9. How many? I have 82 points from that shit? Holy fuck. I guess I won't get this yet. I want to get this. I mean, maybe I can hit this little tiny select button. Let's get the helm splitter. Oh, imbue Clive's blade with fire. Oh. These all seem... Are these... Oh, there's more. Wait a sec. Okay. So I have some outer shit that I don't have yet. Better wing launcher. Alright. Okay. I'll worry about that later. It's my goblin voice. They always sound like they're charging up a loogie to spit at you.
There he is.
Oh yeah, they're not. This smells like a trap, methinks, but
Damn it.
I simply can't. Oh, I can. Okay, if I couldn't have crossed that, I would have been very upset. I cannot walk over this wood. Only peasants walk over wood. Got me a sip as well.
This ends now.
Feel like I'm falling asleep a little bit here.
What's in there?
Marlboro? Already? What do you mean?
It's not south.
Moorball? Is that what it's called now?
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
The fuck? Isn't this a little extreme? Ow, fucking god, of course. Baby moorball, is that what they're called when they're babies? Yeah, I don't want to get touched by that.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth.
Okay, yeah. Don't hit circle to dodge. So weird they make circle look like a fucking dodge and it doesn't dodge. Yeah, okay. Can't dodge that. Just gotta get out of the way. Gotcha. You really have to time these dodges. I kind of like it. Oh, fucking from underground. Gotcha.
Come on.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
No.
Don't!
What? No. Why would you pause in the middle of a cinematic strike when the screen flashes blue like this? Yeah, I could have figured this out. Press square before the time runs out to deliver a dev split. I really didn't need a tutorial for that. Thank you. Thank you, low friends.
Before it recovers!
Now, gobble it.
See if I can figure out some cancels. Yeah, I figured. What's up, Rennie? Hey, Wahoonie. Oh, you're doing double smack now. I gotcha. Alright, so I can use the Phoenix dash as a cancel to keep attacking faster. Same animation.
I cannot fall here.
But when the screen flashes red like this during a pivotal moment, press R1. So square attack, red R1. Got it.
Now for the final push, my lord.
They've gone back and forth several times. I imagine that Morbol is just the weaker one, and Malboro is going to be the stronger one that shows up later. Oh, I did not dodge that.
Not quite. I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die. Let's try. Not quite.
Okay, cool. Nice chanters. I got a lot of points for that. Shit. Went from 5 to 6 to 7. Not bad. Cool. What is this? No spoils? Just get to move your cursor around the blank spoil screen. Guess I'll end up liking the OST more than the game. Probably gonna be the same for my case too. OST's pretty good so far.
My lord. Thanks.
Tutorial.
Not just goblins.
When Tyler hands you the drink, press square to drink.
I petition His Grace to send a detachment.
Press triangle to pass it to Mog or whatever his name was.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving.
Wade, whatever,
we don't want
dude.
to be caught out here after
Should have been
dark.
Biggs and Wedge. That's
If we
all
set
I'm
off
saying.
now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Yeah, I said it when they first showed up. I was like, "Is this Biggs and Wedge?" And they're like, "No, it's Wade and Tyler." And I'm like, "Okay."
Damned blight.
Two lame nobodies, I guess. Most nobody NPC faces and names. Damned blight, blight it all, blight. Alright, we killed the Gabos. Now we go to Phoenix Gate. What do we have on Phoenix Gate? This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from the northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors to entreat the guidance on the eve of important battles. Alright. Gonna go see Little Bro. I hope Little Bro don't get... Clearly at some point we turn into the Phoenix. I don't know why the mom treats this character like shit too, because clearly I'm blessed by the Phoenix. I can shoot fireballs, I can fucking do Phoenix wing uppercuts.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
This is like 14, dude. I don't think he's been getting hammered.
My scraps of raw meat are unappetizing, Father. I want to have cooked meat like the peasants do.
No, son. We royalty don't cook our meat.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
Stupid fork.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Yeah, it's because your brother's not a pussy, like you.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
It is icon. Got him.
The family has been chosen to share that
Take
power
that,
with the people.
2 hands and defender.
So that is what we must do.
It's not Akon. I got them. They're not even here. They're not even here to get. Your father is... Yeah, he's Sean Bean as fuck. He's so dead. Like, he could only be more dead if he was played by, like, Gary Oldman or something. He's dead as fuck. My good son. Might I say, you dashed my hopes and buried my dreams indubitably. Are you fucking wizard alabaster?
I wish I could celebrate, but I'm sick and weak.
It'll be missed? What are you fucking talking about? I thought the dominants were badasses who turn into monsters. What happens if you become dominant? Does it eat you? They're not making... This isn't making any sense.
Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to.
Oh, the dog followed me.
So much for you being a fine hound.
Okay, he means that? Good. I didn't know.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
We hate food. We're the hate food brothers.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure.
I don't know. I'm playing the PC version. It's not running great. It's a typical Square Enix PC port.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
And to think I thought you were my sister for 6 years.
It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Don't you have the strength when you become God, though? Isn't that like a non-issue?
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All
Yeah,
to
it's not
ensure that whenever our nation stood on a
the
precipice,
best, but
the
it's
phoenix
pretty
would
decent.
rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink.
It feels like it's done by an actual kid, whereas Clive feels like it's a
The fate of
30-year-old guy
Rosaria
pretending to be
sits
a
on the
kid.
dominant shoulders. It is
Clive and
your
Jill
duty
sound
to
like
bear
they're in
that
their
burden.
late 20s, early 30s.
What about you?
It's hard to get kids to voice act super well.
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, it's
I
difficult.
know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take
Joshua,
care of yourself.
Your bonitis is acting up.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
I'll be fine with a little bit of slave
Good
bone
night,
milk.
Go on, boy. The slaves will take care of you. They have to. They don't have a choice. So fucked up. What do we have here?
Supplies from the capital.
Let me inspect the supplies through the tiny slits in my helmet. Yep, can't see shit. Wave them
Took
through.
your time sampling the wares, were ya?
This is a cart, all right.
The north is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
If only we had neck protectors.
What in the...
Damn, the girdle didn't keep me safe at all. Excuse me. Fuck, excuse me again. Wakanda forever.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
What the fuck are these guys? They dress like judges. Which is the worst gate comments ever. I guess it was just those two. I don't know who the second guy waved at to open the gate, but I guess they're like, oh shit, look at that. They probably just can't see through their little tiny helmet slits, you know? Is it fighting going on outside? Have our parents died yet? I don't know. I assume you're just asking. Oh.
Is that...
Somebody... He shit his pants. He shit his little dress pants.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
Remember me from the tutorial?
Remember, what is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Was Wade a bad guy?
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm playing as Joshua? Oh. ragging on the trope. I think you're right, though. I feel like it's gonna happen since our dad looks and sounds like Sean Bean.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so,
Whoa.
Your Highness. We must hurry.
Look out, Wade. I'm magical as fuck. Boom, bitch. What do you think of that, Wade? I'm sickly after I shoot, though. I'm way stronger and weaker at the same time. It's weird. Okay, evade.
Oh, look at my evade. Oh, no. A mouse. That evade is kind of cute.
Oh, a cockroach.
What's this?
A slave? Whoa!
Circle. Holy shit. Full heal?
My jump.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely feeling that he's a sickly, weak little baby bitch, but he does have a lot of fucking magic power. Why'd they even give him a sword?
What was that?
We have to help them.
I'll open the door, Wade. You stay behind me.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness. He's not one of us.
No.
Yeah, but I've got a huge
I
fireball.
must do my duty.
Oh, I fucking killed him.
Try to save yourself.
Oh, hell yeah. 2 experience points.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
Who's laughing now, peasants?
This is Sambra Quagab.
Son Bekwa?
The Empire.
We must find my father.
Hello. I'm just a little boy in my Wade.
Damn it.
Damn, Wade's
Bastards are everywhere.
kicking ass.
Why would the Empire do this?
For
They're
Gil.
our allies.
Think of all the slaves I could buy.
Go down, I guess. Oh no. Okay, no, I can't go that way. Alright. Who lets him run around a besieged castle? Who lets him go through every door first is my question.
I have the dominant.
In my axe. 3 more Gil? Hell yeah. We're robbing these fools.
Tyler!
Oh, your boyfriend.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
Don't I know Kira?
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
It's gamma radiation. Don't worry. It'll make you better.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace. We cannot stay here. We should make
Which one of
straight
these
for the
guys is the
Red
bad guy? I wonder. The Archduke is evil? That's your dad, though. That's the dad you thought was gonna die tragically. That's Sean Bean. Oh, a magic owl.
Omnia lost Alan.
Go to, I'll translate. Go to Hogwarts. Kill J.K. Rowling.
To Rosalie.
There, you're welcome, everybody.
The North Gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the
The
stables.
blondie back
Father,
there. He's evil.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going
Yeah,
without
the
you.
twist is the Empire is good.
Supposed to be my
You get there,
shield,
it's like
remember?
a utopia. There's no slaves.
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate.
Oh my
Now
god, my
go.
dog is... Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. Sorry, my dog is out there. Jesus, barking at other dogs walking by. Okay. Wait, I can open the active time. Oh, I can. Rodney Murdoch. Stolysis? What? Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of Jesus Christ, specifically those whom they are attuned. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required. Though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret and urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. What a secure way to send a message. The incantation, O my lost Elan tu Aseg Eleth, can be loosely translated to, my will is now thy burden. Ne'er cleft our bond shall be. That's pretty cool. Well, we already know about these two. Rodney, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, outranked by Archduke Elwyn, who is not only his liege lord, but a firm friend. The two share an unshakable bond of trust. Elwyn consulting with Rodney on all military matters. Suspicious amount of blank underneath that. I don't know.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Sean Bean is nearly just greedy.
I know.
Except for all those times he's also evil.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Like to be waist deep in water. That's why he was Wade. Wade Boggs. Isn't that like a baseball player or some shit? I thought he was gonna like beat him across the head with a sword. Shh. Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry. My fault. Alright, we're back to the not pussy brother. Well, Joshua was kicking some ass, though. I don't know, man. His fireballs are pretty mean. Okay, launch. I need to be quicker on the jump there. Ow, you bitch. How is this 14-year-old so strong? See? He came up and attacked me. You saw.
Dead.
How did they get the jump on everyone so fast? It's like nobody put up a fight. I know they were just drinking, but like... Jesus Christ.
Damn it all.
Okay, go that way. Okay, this one. I am hitting R2. I didn't hit it hard enough. That guy was holding that pose for so long. Oh, these guys are kind of dressed like I am at the beginning of the game. Huh. Maybe they are the good guys.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
Guess Murdoch is on our side.
You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Ow.
Oh, my knee. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Holy shit.
Brave, look out!
Oh, dodge the Dragoon. I did?
Forgive me for cutting in. He's an Imperial Dragoon. And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Now
Fuck.
will save you! Rosarian! My thanks.
Oh my god. He's badass. Alright, he's good at jumping, I get it.
Stay still, damn you! Your time is past! Not quite.
I'll be fine now.
Okay. A little too much time for that, but that's okay.
Now, Clive! Have at him!
Murder him! He's too cool to survive any longer.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Am I? So I dodged the thing you're supposed to be really good at, bitch. Okay, that didn't explode. I'm playing too much Elden Ring, expecting explosions and shit. First time? Yeah, I've never played this before. Ooh, did not dodge that. Or that. That's fine.
To sand rag.
My ass. Damn, that shot. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not on PS5. I'm on PC. There's no chocobo that could jump high enough.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, he's doing, and he did the pose too. You know the one.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet.
That's so far
The
so
numbers were
good.
too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
Keep
The
hitting
work
the
is
circle
done.
button to dodge,
We should
but
return to my
other than
father.
that,
My lord, look.
oh look at control type
We
2.
issued these sashes but yesterday.
Type B.
In
What?
Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Amogus.
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
I think you're the scary guy, Mr. Blondman, but we'll see. Ah, my earballs. I whistled too loud.
What is that?
Hello? Olive juice. What did he say? Okay. Later, dude. 7 days.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
I don't know who this is. Burb!
You honor the snakes!
You killed Burb.
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Just hit triangle, kid. Fuck, man. Sean Bean, no! Who could have seen it coming? Dude, Wade's dying for you to buy time, dude. Get out of there.
Just do your duty, too.
Also, where'd he go?
To keep Father safe.
I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Where were you guys? You were just there.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness!
Oh.
Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Oh, not my burb. Not my other burb. I could have sworn they were just there. Like, his turned his sword upside down and everything. The blonde guy.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life.
Burb is half blinded, but probably has a cooler character design now.
Get her on her feet and run.
I hope I make him a little bird eye patch.
Joshua, are you in pain?
I think Burb is gonna be okay.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
What's going on? Is being near the Phoenix doing this?
Save him. My lord? What in the name of...
Ifrit.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Oh shit. So in the beginning I was playing as Josh. Let's see.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The Lord of the Rings shot. I'm gonna kill my little brother. Shit, too soon.
This cannot be. Is this the imposter? He's destroying everything.
Jesus Christ, this music.
He'll bring the castle down, and everyone with it. I have to stop him. I have to save them.
Pillars don't look like they're holding up anything, though. It's squirrely. That's kind of what's happening, Defender. Wait. I imagine these will be a repeat thing. Instead of having summons, you have these icon battles. Oh, I'm shooting way more. Oh, 5, 4. Okay, stop that. Hellfire still.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
Alright, well, that explains why he's got fire powers, but this is the chosen one. Why could he use a phoenix wing then? That's weird. Yeah, 2 nuclear bombs fighting each other. Except one is also the coughing baby somehow. Chaos done. Yeah, I would try to assassinate. Ethically, it would be a good idea to assassinate these things. Oh, he's killing his brother.
Toggle? No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Oh, it's not Clive.
Help me!
Is it?
Clive!
Joshua!
I can't.
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Yeah, it's hard to tell exactly.
Murderer.
There was another body there.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yo, they said fucking Final Fantasy. Somebody else was there. There was another red body there. I can't tell if that was Clive just seeing things or what yet, but maybe it was him. Yeah, I would send people to assassinate those things too, even if it was a little boy. That's ridiculous, the amount of damage that happened there.
Please!
That was technically help.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
That's the Duchess, huh?
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Uh-huh.
I see.
She's not so sad about her boy
Over
dying.
here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No, I think he
No
was
need
just
for that.
Ifrit.
Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
What?
Take this one.
What'd they have to die for? I don't understand. Why?
Chin up, lad.
No witnesses.
You're going to be a soldier.
Okay.
Joshua.
What did they kill the girls for? Okay, that's why we're marked now. I get it. That's why we're a slave, because we can do magic. So is it just if you're capable of casting spells, you're a slave? Wouldn't you think it'd be the opposite? But maybe that's what they're going for.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
I bet.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Probably be a quicker death.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying.
Gay mustache guy.
Then it's settled. No dying.
He does have some
Now,
gay
if you don't
energy
mind,
about him,
we have
doesn't
an
he?
army to chase.
I'm picking it up on my gaydar too. Chance encounter. What do we have? New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix. Okay, still for the Phoenix, right? Are now available for acquisition. The upgrade on the abilities tab in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities may be equipped on. Yeah, sure. Additional content is now available for redemption. These items can be claimed from the system tab. What?
How do they expect?
Oh my god. Ability sets. Well, that's nice, I guess. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets? Just put this at the bottom of the screen, a button that says sets, and I don't know. Want to use different. It's really refreshing having played a FromSoft game just recently and being like, wow, there's like a complete lack of tutorial in that game, right? As opposed to a game where every time you flip a tab, it's like, did you know that you could equip this bracelet you got from killing that thing and the bracelet popped up? And it's like, yeah, I guess. Well, let's have you tell one on a second through sets. Sure. Like, it took me like 3 days to figure out that you could make gem sets in Night Rain, and I love that. I love that it took me time to figure out something handy instead of just sitting here reading about it. It seems like such a strange thing to complain about, but it's just every few seconds you have to stop playing the game to read another box, you know? It's weird. System. It said I got an onion sword. Take out this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand to invokes a strange yet familiar sense of homespun youth on a journey to quench incoming darkness. Claim it? I guess. Where are we now? Wyvern is here. I'm no longer Clive. Nice to defile an arid labyrinth of high-walled ravines. Publican army utilizes the terrain to funnel invaders into narrow choke points where they can be easily slaughtered by a handful of defenders. Okay. Is this much stronger? Jesus. Yes?
Just to kill something that can do this.
They don't.
God. This game does not need to be easier. Take that stupid looking sword off. Oh my god. Alright, this is what I want to look at. Powers and abilities. 196 is all I got. This is my teleport. Ooh, nice 360 spin. Sword slash. Wow. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also... I don't know if he is Ifrit. Maybe he isn't. Or maybe he's just got to unlock that bullshit later. Either way, we don't really have a lot of points for anything other than this taunt. So let's just grab that.
Girl holding its leash.
Can I kill myself? Oh, maybe later. Jeez, the way you fucking teleport to shit. Many items. Probably gonna die, yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
It doesn't even look like it's just ice. It looks like it's crystal.
By the flames.
You think at this point the wars would be settled with just one-on-one fights between their dominants, but they're still kind of dragging out the whole traditional warfare thing. Completely fucking terraforming areas, too. It's so weird, the speed at which you jump over shit.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
That is Jill. That's gotta be Jill.
Fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant.
Are you certain?
Well, maybe it isn't.
Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
No, the dominant lady
The
had short
Iron
hair.
Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
I know the reason why. I'm rhetorically asking because the reason why is like, why wouldn't they just slow down the animation to match the movement speed of your character? That's what I'm really asking. Why don't they? That's totally Jill. Yeah, that's grown up Jill.
Data of the Isle.
What Alvation Naukin Alan Scully asked.
Oh shit! Is she also Shiva? No, I said.
Let this be the end.
Shiva. Guess so.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
I won't fight you, girl.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
I don't have any choice, do I? Ow! It's cool. Oh. Damn, she can take a sword. So I guess I was wrong about that Benedicta being icon.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Shit, there's more.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Too slow.
Ow. Really not that hard, but I can't seem to dodge shit. Which makes me a little sad, because that means that turning the difficulty up will just increase damage taken. So I'm not even gonna bother. She's already a super tanky fight.
At last.
At last. Yeah, I kind of want to turn up the difficulty to make like the risk bigger, but like because I know for a fact it's just gonna like double her health bar. I don't want to deal with that shit. That's not how you actually do good difficulty. It should attune the way that I can already tell. Should make the AI a little bit less predictable and speed up some animation, sure, but like I'm not gonna even fucking bother if it's just gonna make it I take more damage, she take less. I'm not trying to double the length of these fights. Let's see. If she fought, she should. Because like the number of times I got hit, I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. And I look at my health bar and I'm like at 75% still. I'm like, oh, never mind. I guess I'm good. Which shattered into blood-stained earth below. Nice. Frozen tear used in crafting. Instantly restores 20% of max HP. Steel skin used in crafting. Sure. Yeah. I'm sure there'll be tougher fights in the future, though. For sure. We're still early in the game. Can't make a judgment call yet.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, dude. Duh. I bet she's the only girl on the entire planet with that hair tone.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Kill them. Oh, no need. It's a very violent game for Final Fantasy.
Fuck.
Not gay mustached man. No. Who will I cuddle with? Is the mustache okay? Shave it off of him.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Nah.
Sorry, Jill.
Drugs and rock and roll. I'm sure there'll be some sort of drug. Crystal dust you shove up your pee hole.
With you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I have another ability. Oh, right. Cool.
That was nothing.
You hit me right in the head.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
What's with his sword? Why has it got that shit on one side of it?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
I guess so.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
I wonder if this game gets a parry. Feels like it should.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front
Is that
lines?
Zeros?
Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Oh, what's this? Oh, there is a parry. Oh, use square just as an opponent strikes to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Good, it felt like it needed one. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown rate. Okay. Parry more. Parry those. Okay, maybe now that everything's parryable.
Take your head.
Maybe it's not. Maybe not everything can be parried. Just as it hits, it said. Come on, I want more. I want another parry chance, T-Matt. Let's go.
Not this time.
Is that like a lie? Okay, I have to hit him just before he hits me, maybe. That startup to everything I do. My combat rating is going to go way down, but... Okay.
Traitor's blade.
It's really hard to do. Fake tutorial pop-up. Secret technique. How's it going, Zeros? Nah, I'm level 11. We're it. We're right. Meteorite. And we're right. Cool. We are the barbarian horde. We wear fur and hit you with spiky sticks. I have to pick up girlfriend and run. This is still like an easy clap for me. Yeah, who's Ruma? Let's see who Ruma is. I can't wait to meet Fat Chocobo Icon. It's gonna be such a sick fight. Fucking swinging sword, parrying Fat Chocobo. Oh, so cool. And then fighting. Oh, is that straight up Torgal? Who's this fucking fuckable piece of meat? His fucking. That's Sid? His tits are out, dude.
Well, come on then.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Cover them up, slut. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's boner time, folks. Because that's literally just Torgal. You don't recognize your own dog, dude? There's no way they wouldn't put a wristband on that dog if it were a different dog.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Thunder God said.
My lady, the thunder.
Look at this dude's hair. I'm
We'll
sorry.
be hearing more soon enough.
What the fuck? Oh.
You always were.
Sir Pippi of Longstocking. No, it's cool. It's very efficient to wear your hair like this. It keeps it from getting tangled under the helmet. Vikings wore their hair like this. Vikings are cool. Okay, dude. All the men told me it looks good.
Jill.
Why are we still going by
really
Wyvern?
you?
Come on. No, it's super cool though.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Damn, I know the guy who does his voice. He kind of looks like him
Torgal.
too.
Aye.
Torgal.
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No. Oh.
Not another step.
Nah!
I mean it.
That was pretty good.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Little John over
Welcome
here.
to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Goats.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
How come she gets the little Death Stranding chair? Do I get to ride the dog? It's a fucking big dog, dude. That's a goddamn direwolf right there. Okay. My dog is like making. Dog is like making whiny noises. I don't know why. She's literally just like sitting curled up in the corner of my room going, She's asleep. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the... I don't know the name of the actor. He's an actor, not just a voice actor. The guy who's playing Sid, but he's got a really good voice. And every time I see him in shit, like, I'm always like, that dude has a great voice. He was in fucking, shit. I'm slipping on the name of the movie. Shit. It'll come back to me. God damn it. The fucking... I don't know. It's slipping on me. He was in a couple other things too. He's in Chernobyl, the HBO show. I just rewatched Chernobyl like a few weeks ago. He's in that. Anyway, he's got a great voice. It's cool to see him in something. Describe the movie. Vitch, thank you. The Witch. He's in The Witch. Ralph Ineson. What's up, Falsehood? Yeah. He's great. His voice is great. I think he's in a couple video games. Right? I remember seeing him in like an episode of Game of Thrones too, and I was like, it's that dude with a good voice. Yeah, I couldn't remember his fucking name. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good choice. He was also in Game of Thrones. Yeah, he was in one episode, I think, or a couple maybe. I remember him in one episode. Anyway, yeah. Great, and it kind of looks like him. That's like Sid looks like a younger version of him too. Okay, they're near Ice Mountain, Cold Mountain, Fuck Mountain. This is the Phoenix Rock, I guess. Sorry, they're finally letting me scroll the map. The ice again? And thunder, maybe? Lightning, thunder? Maybe water and ice are separate. Okay. Interesting. We're kind of like heading towards the center of this shitty map. What's with these chains? What's up with these? The Hideaway, Central Storm, Deadlands, the withered remnants of a once verdant valley, long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. I wonder if I'll ever get to openly explore this map, or if it's just going to be like one spot to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. You know what I mean? How guided is this game? We'll see. Central Storm. The Deadlands. We love living in the Deadlands. It's a great place to live. It's not bad.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Why do they call it the Deadlands?
Home sweet home.
What icon blew this place up? He's like dual swords. It's pretty cool. People chilling here. Oh, his tattoo's removed.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
Oops. Yeah, I was like, what are the fallen? An ancient yet highly advanced, it always needs super ancient, highly technological civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. Material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. Okay. Too advanced for us to break up. Let's find out why it's called the Deadlands. Barren wastes bereft of aether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight spread over, more widely dispatching whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna in violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake. All right. Sidolphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusades in the depths of the Nysa Defile. Okay, so this only tells us what we do know about it. What's up with goats, man? One of Sid's trusted allies. Gentle giant who's a warm friend. Okay. Jill. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of Nysa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of the Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with a Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared. Yeah. All right, cool.
How do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
A woman on the stairs.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Seems like people are removing their slave tattoos.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hideaway. All right. Let's go this one first.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Better be nice to my dog. I'm gonna unlock dog combos, I'm sure. Nice talking to you too, I guess. Jet, dude. Jump.
Another newcomer.
Not the Gaoler.
Learn the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jailer. I like it when jail's spelt with the G. Yeah, this looks like one of those games where there's
floors all mended then?
not going to be any point to exploring.
For now.
Okay. Just grab any of the shiny, super sparkly items that are fucking glowing really bright on the ground and move on.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
He's the Gaoler.
She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
How did you guys grow? So society is over-reliant on magic and using very powerful magical weapons. I wonder what the message of this game is.
Your brand?
Miyazaki, yes.
Lady
Final
Tyre
Fantasy.
might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
So how would she see to it? Fill it in like yours? Yours isn't gone either, dude. Turn it into a little dick tattoo?
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
Some people have their tattoos filled in, it looks like, and some of them have them, like, burned off. No, this guy's is the same. Okay.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather
Cry about it.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
The fat chocobo. I'm gonna go fight him. It's me, the fat chocobo icon. I'm so
You reckon he's a
iconic.
soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about it.
How's the game? It's alright so far. I haven't really... It's,
If
okay.
you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Sounds like fun. Welcome to the Fat Chocobo.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solo?
When lightning struck his young,
Very funny.
his life his own again.
Very funny.
With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it too.
Pass the demo? Yeah, I'm playing. I own this game. Okay, it's a Spoony Bard. Too good for Biggs and Wedge, huh? But not too good for Spoony Bard.
You? I've spent the whole morning on these
Broom wielding bearer. Dude, I do not think that's a good name.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
You made that call from the demo, Streamo? Doesn't it? There's only like
Alright.
one ability in
we
that
might
demo.
try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Okay, so they track us with a tattoo, is that it?
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
I still don't understand how common is magic. Like, because the guy I was fighting could use ice magic. I'll still lurk, but I do hear stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for lurking, homie.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with
You don't have to play the game now. You can just watch me play.
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
He's just a good guy, huh? No ulterior motives.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua.
Right on.
13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
He still thinks it wasn't him.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Babaka.
Best mate ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
No extra dialogue?
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
I don't disturb her. I didn't ask for this. I'm Clive Rosenfield. I didn't ask to be in Tekken 8. What's up with this dude's build? It's like his
He's in... Oh no.
his sleeves are holding his arms up or
Goots
something.
was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
I already saw both of them.
Blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Calder, Swinward?
So, yeah, what is a bearer? Person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. Oh, so everybody else. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. The system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valisthean life, a few take pity on the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human. I can already see where this is going. The ancient civilization was probably made up of bears, and the bears probably enslaved the non-magical folk. Then there was some sort of rebellion, non-magical folk destroyed that empire, yada yada yada. Now the turntables have turned. The bearers are more rare, and they are the ones enslaved by the common folk for their past misdeeds. Has always been like this, always has been.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
You sound like Sid.
Is that so?
Continental rum. I thought it said rune. A noisome spirit better suited for stripping oil from the painter's canvas and consumption. Grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent. Yeah, the rum.
Do you want that or not?
Drink this and calm the fuck down.
I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
You got any armor that'll show my tits? Like in the Tekken trailer?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Sure. Iron belt. Okay, so this isn't the outfit I'm wearing that changes in any way. That's a bummer. Sure, tutorial upgrade.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind.
I didn't skip that. I don't know why that happened. Okay. When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there's also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A yada 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 icon will also appear in game, as well as local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should think Goots.
My friend Goots.
Well?
Use the forge.
Not saying forging, do you?
Oh, my broadsword needs more weary. Broadsword +1. Huh.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. No armor, I guess.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
Okay.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
Alright, you're crazy.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
Alright, guess I'm not talking to you.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Goots is funny.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Needs out?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Alright, old lady, I guess later. Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
What's all the commotion?
Do you think we should go and help?
Looks like we've got some new. It sounds like Otto has everything. That's always.
Alright, getting a little bored again.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these.
Oi! Careful, isn't it?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I just did.
I did say so.
Oh, shit, dude. Fucking. When does the Final Fantasy happen?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Okay. Jesus. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon above the head of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. List of current and completed quests viewed in the journal. Main menu. To-do list. Okay. Up to 3 side quests can be displayed with the to-do list. Okay. Quests can be prioritized in the journal. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, the orchestrion, a personal jukebox of songs collected. But they're located in the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life.
God damn it, Streamo.
Now,
You better not be lying.
let's see some coin.
Your frames are dropping. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops in Valisthea.
That's all.
Looks fine to me.
Why, you've barely a guilty a name.
Dog.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
She have a glass eye.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thank you, dog. Looks alright to me. I'm getting drop frames in combat, though. But there's nothing else I can do about that. The Arret Stone is now accessible. The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become... Okay, cool. Hall of Virtue appearance. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, dear me. I don't really need training mode. I've already... Hall of Virtue's fully customizable battlescape. Sounds nice. Let's fight a Gigas. Shows my button display there. I like they put a lab in this. Huh. Oh! It's like a training area they put. I've been holding the lock on this whole time. You only have to tap it. This is good. I can actually practice this shit. Ow. Oh. What's L2 do? Nothing? Feels like I should be able to do something with L2. Interesting. Alright, how do I get out of here? In training. It's not that bad, but I do see some. Yeah, I can't really do anything else about it other than put it in potato mode, but I don't think that'll help. I think the dual clone streaming plus all the bot and the OBS and YouTube music is just making the game run a little poorly. My games always run worse when I'm streaming. I don't have like a top of line PC.
Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Can I read about Karen? I can. Looks like she has a fake eye. One of Zid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the hideaway her home. A little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice, Goats. She can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, provided they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in the right socket. Yep, I figured. Torgal, dog. Yeah, it's a Square Enix PC port. It's not going to be great. It's made for consoles, like all Square Enix games are. And they probably outsourced some dog shit team to put it on PC. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked. That's cool. Obelisks.
Look what the curl dragged in. Taking an interest, are you?
Okay. Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old training connections to bring whatever him and his little band need.
And to swing the deal.
Okay, sometimes she reads dialogue, but not all of it. He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill. There's no shortage of them, believe you me. Alright, let's do some barks. Browse her toll. Broadsword. Iron bracers, potion, stone skin tonic. Can I sell this fucking sword? I can't. What a shame.
Come again.
Alright, you got nothing for me then?
I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, lady. Jeez. Goats.
You're leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Oh, weenie he is.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. Have a look at those bruises.
Kept freeze on stream. I don't know why. It's just because your video card is being taxed by running a video capturing software simultaneously to your. I mean, OBS is nice and all, but it's still a free broadcast software. Like
Sid once told me, the blight
and you
doesn't
get what you
kill
pay
the
for.
land,
You
it
know.
only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
But yeah, when I play games off stream, they always run better. But you know,
needing more wood.
Night Rain's choppy
If I
when I'm
step
streaming
away
it,
for
but it
fetching
runs
this,
like a
I'll be
dream when I'm
down
not.
around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing.
Should also
Couldn't
close shit
persuade
like
you to
Discord.
Fetch me some timber, could I?
When you're not chatting with homies, I should do that right now. My dog is whining. Shit, I might have to let the dog outside real quick. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know. Something wrong with the dog. Night Run runs fine with you. Are you streaming it too? I said it's choppy when I stream it. It's fine when I'm not, though. What did you fucking want? Want me to get some wood?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing.
Nice
More
nips.
than we can manage, if I'm honest.
Bust some bricks, wet nips. Blah, 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 blah.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up.
Looks finny.
Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I
Oh,
suppose
my bad.
not.
I did hit the button. It just didn't come out.
All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Not missing anything. Missing wet nips here, and that's it. Okay. This game might be boring. I don't know. It might be fucking boring. I got my first fetch quest. That's kind of what I was worried about. I was like, oh, it's a primary Final Fantasy game with a team that mostly is made up of people who worked on the MMO,
Do you think we should go and help?
but not with MMO style combat. I don't know. This might fucking suck. What's up, wizened man? Wrong scene? What do you mean?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
What are you talking
Well
about?
then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Pretty sure this is the right scene.
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company.
I mean, it's asking
I'm
me
a
to
collector,
fetch
you
pieces.
see.
It's
Not
like
of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles
I'll
have
get to it in
ever
a
been
moment.
a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm...
What the fuck? Trimo, Harpocrates is talking to me. And he's super interesting. Okay? God. He's so interesting and you're interrupting him. Fuck. Thank you for the sub, Streamo. Appreciate it, homie. Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's like early quests, MMO stuff of like, go talk to this person in town. Now go talk to that person in town. Collect 3 wood from him. Now go talk to the first person again. Which is, I play Xenoblade. They're quests like that. At least let me go to the world map and pick up the wood. View the 1,000 tomes.
I have compiled some new entries, if
All right.
you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Valstian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, okay. I updated him.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
No.
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right, later, dude. I don't know what that's about. I guess you talk to him about stuff you do. I'll write that down.
Ah, a new face.
It's early game,
and
too, yeah.
dare
They
I
might
hope,
get a lot better,
a
but
willing
we'll
pair
see.
of hands.
But if
The
it's
fat
going to be left
chocobo is
camera,
a
right
demanding
camera, left
mistress,
camera,
and we are
right
too
camera,
few to
go
keep her
pick
on
up
her
shit,
feet.
left camera, right
Might I
camera, left
persuade
camera,
you
right
to deliver
camera.
a meal or two
I'm going to
to
get bored
souls
hella
in need of
fast.
sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Does he want me to hand out soup? Help keep the fat chocobo running. Yeah, sure.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance,
Clive Barker's
I'm
Jericho.
Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this... Now,
Oh my
I
God,
have
shut
3
up.
hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful.
The victuals?
They're hot.
What am I going to carry? One in each hand and one on my dick? Prioritize quest. Where am I carrying them? I'll fit them between my ass cheeks. Alright, you get a bowl.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look... You're new, aren't you?
I'm
Kenneth's
skipping a lot
running
of
your
this.
ragged-
Okay.
He did say he'd get...
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Here's your soup.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy, for only
come
my
on.
former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told, but Sid took me in.
Yeah, his tattoo's filled in.
The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Indeed. Alright, dude. Spoony Bard, you don't get no fucking soup. Where's the fucking last? Oh, upstairs. It's so many yards away. Never make your, like, interact button also the jump button. Because you're just gonna look like an idiot jumping up to this guy's table. Here, your soup, sir!
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds.
What's
and
with the
soil.
fucking comically large book, dude? That book is so big.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden.
You know when you're seeing an old
no use to
person
anyone as
look
I
at their
am,
cell phone and the font's really, really big?
Master this.
Is that what he's doing?
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Okay. Just like a comically large book
the last
font.
one, eh?
I got the soup mission. My soup quest is done. After completing the main objective of some quest, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination.
Yeah, please do that for me. It's so far away. This is actually a handy feature. I like this. This is a good feature to have. Of course, this option is not mandatory, and you are free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled in game settings.
Let Kenneth know.
I better let Kenneth know that I need to fast travel to the quest.
How do I do that? I want to test it out. No. Well then.
Travel to Kenneth.
How do I hold start? Why do I need to confirm? Just let me do it.
You've fast traveled 5 feet. Way to go, Clive.
All done, I presume?
They were bearers, not slaves waiting upon them.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded.
It is nice that they voice acted all this.
Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking
It's just
only
weird
what's
that they
spoken
voice
to,
acted all this, but
eating
not
only what scraps
interacting
our
with Karen,
masters
the
deign to give
merchant
us.
lady.
The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you,
Nicholas
Clive.
Flamel.
Do come and
Nicholas
visit me
Flamel.
again, won't you?
Nicholas Flamel. Hold on, I'm checking YouTube real quick. We got 2 views on YouTube. We're killing it, bro. Cool. We're right. Cool. I need more of that to upgrade my garbage. Thank you. That's the contents of your strong box is 2 rocks. That's awesome. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm. Just I didn't get the box yet, so I got bonus. I got bonus Weirite plus. There we go. Badge of metal. That sounds like a nice reward. That's not a one. Can I sell these? I need to sell these. Increases defense by 10. These are the kind of accessories I want to equip. Not the easy mode ones. I need to change this song. Background music played on the hideaway or changed by the orchestrion. Track is expanded using orchestrion roles. Acquire the main scenario quest shops for treasure coffers. Okay. Where the heart is. Where's the one that was playing during the icon fight? Damn. Well, only got 2 songs.
Do you think we should go and help?
I wish my
Sounds
move
like
speed was a little faster. This is a little better. Can I sell those things to you?
And what do you want?
What you won't
Go on then.
sell the... No. Those are just in my inventory forever.
Finished, are you?
I would have sold them for 1 gold even.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Shall I lurk on YouTube as well?
that'll
No,
be
no,
Jeffrey,
you don't have to.
Master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just.
Oh, if
finished
you don't
cutting the
want
timber
ads,
after.
oh, you already
take as much
subbed.
as you need from the stack.
If you don't want to
Thank
sub and you don't want ads, then watch the
No, not
YouTube
at all.
stream.
We appreciate
guys.
the assistance.
I encourage it. You don't have to fucking you'll have to chat with me here. I'm not reading any of the YouTube chats, but if you just want to watch and vibe, just pop on YouTube, man, because then you don't have to fucking like sit through ads and shit. It'll be much more tolerable for you. Now you'll have to pop out your phone or switch a tab or something if you want to talk some mess to me. I'm down for that too, but I'm not integrating the YouTube chat because it'll be confusing for you guys. I feel like if I respond back and forth, and I've had a couple people come into the YouTube chat and say hello, and I ignore them, and I feel a little bit bad for that. But like I don't have the thing that makes it like all the same, and I'm too lazy to do it. Maybe one of you guys will do it for me. You know. Craft, reinforce. I have a broadsword. So he can craft a broadsword +1. Or reinforce my broadsword to a broadsword. I don't have a broadsword, I guess.
That it?
What kind of sword do I have? Imperial Infantry Blade. I think, what's her name, had one for sale. I could buy one. Let's do that.
Yes.
Yes?
What?
Hey, are you selling
on,
a sword?
then.
You sure are. 500G? Isn't that a bit steep? I have like 1,000, I guess. I have iron bracers. Better defense. Okay, let's buy. I can craft
Finished, are
a
ya?
+1 right now. Would it be better to just craft a
I see I'm
+1?
busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Frozen Tear and Weirite. Or I can buy one and then reinforce it to +2. No, I can craft it and reinforce it, looks like. Let's do that, and we will buy the iron bracers. I think they were cheaper.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I'll equip that.
Yeah, that should do you.
A new sword. I don't think the bracers are going to change the way I look, but let's fucking buy them anyway.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Is that all?
Well,
okay.
So will it be?
And yeah, we got enough to.
You can thank me later.
Cool. Should be teched out, yeah. No, we're good to go. Give me the wood. Have to hold X to pick up the wood. Wouldn't want to accidentally pick up the quest item. That would fucking suck.
Where to next?
Let's go.
I heard they
We got
escaped
chick.
their masters in the Imperial capital.
I have to fucking dodge the chick.
Look at those bruises. Not a moment too soon.
Take that, Phoenix. Twitch chat can pop out. I'm not doing any of that shit.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, you can watch the VOD on YouTube later.
Will this
since
be
I'm
enough?
recording it simultaneously.
This will do nicely, thank.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better
Since
than
the
the
Twitch
alternative.
VODpocalypse
We're safe, we're warm,
happened.
and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
What do you got for me? If he gives me the bracers I just bought, I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. Oh, he gave us a meteorite and a gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens. Huh. So, something to sell. What up, botanist?
Sid once told me,
Shit.
Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Alright, I guess it's all a side quest. Time to make for the Great Wood. Okay, that's us. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Alright, let's kick it. I mean, that's what I would have done too.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Oh, poor Sid. His tits are out for the flies to bite.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
You fight with both swords.
What's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
What up, dog?
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
A weird coincidence that he met his girlfriend and the dog on like the exact same day after he's been a slave for 13 years straight. Isn't that weird? Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Cool. Use the dog button between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick dog. Heal dog. Heal dog? The dog casts cure on Clive? The dog casts... It uses... Ravage. Launch enemy into the... Okay. Dog launchers? Fucking dog airtime? The accessory known as the... What is the first one? Just attacks. The ring of timely assistance removes the need to give Torgal... Oh my fucking god. I'm not wearing any of your bitch rings.
Deadly beasts. They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How dense is this map?
Reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I did. The Adeptus Arbites. The Judge Dreads. I had to look up who they were. Apparently they're like retconning, so that ship isn't just a prison ship, it's an Adeptus Arbites ship as well. And like the arbitrators were just like on the other side of the planet the whole time. Because they're like, well, we can't have you be an Arbites like prisoner. That would make no sense. Some of these fucked up dogs. Alright, time to sick dog. Get him, dog! Dog launcher! Yeah! It's actually kind of sick. Dog heal!
Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away!
Yo, after a launcher, he pins him to the ground. That's cool.
We still have a way to go.
You're conflicted on it? What? Conflicted on what? The practice, not the class itself? I'm confused. What do you mean by the practice? Of there being a DLC class? Having a DLC class in the game's content hasn't been that expanded. Oh, what do you mean? No, the problem with it is that it took them almost 3 years to come out with it. They said they would have a DLC class within year one.
Name is he doing this far south?
That's the real problem.
Looking for food.
And they have expanded on the game quite a
from.
bit. Like
The
they
North
added
was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
subclasses with the differing skill trees with sub
I'd
abilities.
invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
About 8 new missions. Several events. The problem I have with it is it took them too fucking long to come out with a DLC class.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Said a lot of stuff, that's my point. No? Your point was that the game's content hasn't been that expanded? This is expanding the game's content.
Remember when I said there's a deadly beast?
That's your point. That's what you just said.
Much better.
I mean, the subclasses were free.
Not this time.
Which they didn't say they were going to do. They just said they were going to add classes. So for a while I thought, well, I guess those are the classes they were going to add as DLC. I always expected them to have paid subclasses like they did in Vermintide.
That's enough.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
What I'm happy about is they didn't add any DLC missions. That's what I was worried about. They might still do that, honestly. What's up, Malik? I am playing Tekken. Look, it's Clive from Tekken 8.
Thank you kindly.
This is his boyfriend, Sid. Yeah, my biggest issue with Darktide, they waited way too long to unleash the DLC class. They probably should have had a DLC class. But right now they're pushing the Arbitas in a bunch of shit. Like they're adding that as a DLC to
They're everywhere, aren't they?
the Rogue Trader game as well. I think they dropped a bunch of stuff for the tabletop.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Yeah, Magic Civilization used to be so cool. Now look at them. Now they're bitchless and slaves. Am I gonna get my tattoo removed? Two sharp fangs. How fuck? I can't open the map. More about the Fallen, the Great Wood. Sick 'em, boy. Heal, boy. Alright, never mind. Can't command him outside of combat.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Shit, kind of hard to see what his attack's gonna be.
Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Barely heals. Sid, are you gonna fucking do anything?
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Sid's just fucking watching. Magic laser tattoo removal, that'd be dope. I imagine they're just gonna put like a hot spike against his face. Got some dragon parts. Sid just kind of stared at the fight the whole time, not being
Must
super...
be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. His voice is really good. Give me the garbage.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What do you... Did you find something?
What is it, boy?
You found a secret? Why trust your own animal instincts when you now have an actual animal on your side? If you're lost, hold down L. Torgal will point you in the right direction. Yeah, it looks like it's the only way to go. Can I pet the dog? Well, I can. Right? You can pet the dog. I sort of just slapped my hand. I jammed my thumb into his open eyeball, but I'm sure he likes it. That was not much of a pet.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
There, boy. A little help.
Combat's a little too simple for me right now.
Keep your distance, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
And it really
No, it doesn't.
chugs whenever there's fights going on, too.
Good boy.
I want to pet you. I want to jam my thumb in your eye again.
After it.
Oh, give him a treat. Hell yeah. This is a fucking arena-ass arena. Is it Durgan? Salamander?
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So
Fafnir.
much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick.
Dragon.
It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time.
Oh.
My wounds, boy.
Doesn't seem like Kira is doing anything.
This time. Toggle. Not this time.
Spam it.
My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. Toggle.
Okay, it seems like it
A
only
little help.
heals a tiny amount.
Toggle. Well done, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Aye, aye. Someone's got the up.
Oh shit.
No one knows.
Cool. Okay. Well, dodge that UJOE.
We killed him first. A little help. Not this time.
What's the cooldown on this heal?
Let's roll it. Keep your distance, boy.
Keep dodging way too early.
Not this time.
Fafnir of the North. It's just a big lizard, dude. Calm down. Gnarly scales. Okay. Could really use a few more additions to my moveset. That'd be cool. I do have 2 other moves I should unlock.
Come on. Stand back.
Yo, what? Why didn't you just lead in with that, dude? Oh, because it fucking kills you. All right.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
I think it is Rama. I'm gonna smoke through my lung cancer.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Dog. Oh, he won't heal me. All right. Let's... Okay, 600 something. 120 for this. Yeah. Fuck ton for this. I ain't getting that anytime soon. 506, huh? Is this to make my dodge better? I don't understand. Maybe I should upgrade these first. What is it? What do I get for mastering this? Invincibility frames or something? Attack in days. What do I get for mastering this? Are you going to tell me? It's not going to tell me. I can reset it whenever I want. Yeah, well, fuck it. Let's get it. It's not going to cost me actually anything, so... What is mastering... I don't know what mastering does in this case. Doesn't say. I'm gonna remove it. Instead, this will make it do more stun and shit. Yeah, let's just make it so we got 506. Let's just spend it on this. What is it? What does it do? upgraded. Whatever, I guess it does more damage. Is this like DMC combat? No. No, it's trying to be. It's just not that smooth or complicated. It's like a very simple character action combat style, though. It's something.
What exactly do you plan on doing when
It's not on the same level of DMC, though.
What do you think?
I think this is what people who don't play DMC assumes DMC is like, though.
And cut out the tongue of any man who
Who've
tries
never
to talk me
actually
out of
played it.
Alright.
It is character action, though.
Dark enough as it is.
I'm not gonna say you were lied to, but it's like saying, I don't know, dude. What if somebody have you played fucking like? Have you played No More Heroes? If somebody told you No More Heroes is just like DMC, like what do you say to that? Jerked off the Wii remote, yeah. Okay, well listen to me now. No More Heroes, you should play it. It's just like DMC. What do you say to that, right? It's like, no, it's not the same, but okay, you can teleport to things in the air now. Or I've always been able to do that. Actually, okay. It's like, yeah, it is a character action game, but it doesn't it's not the same. That's what people would say who've never actually played DMC, you know, right? People have only played No More Heroes and are like, well, I know this person likes DMC and I want them to play No More Heroes. Same for this game. Just a different. It does have launchers and stuff and like projectiles and charge attacks, but it doesn't have the depth of Devil May Cry. There's no like delay combos yet.
Follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
It's more mashy than Devil May Cry, less deliberate, but it does have parries and it does have dodges and. And then a helm splitter, but I mean, it's like, you call that a helm splitter? There's no impact, no frame skip on it. Literally tricks her closer to Darkslayer. It's not quite that either. There's not multiple teleports. There's not a behind. There's not a above. There's not a teleport down to the ground. You just hit the circle button. You go to where the enemy is. So no, it's not. It's literally, figuratively, visually, metaphorically, even Darkslayer. Darkslayer's a lot more. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty simple. Doesn't have the complexities that a Devil May Cry game would have, or the player expression. Not yet, at least. Not so far. Maybe it will at the end game. This is kind of similar to early game Devil May Cry. It's pretty similar. Just doesn't have the same vibe or feel. Enemies are very spongy. They have a stagger meter that you break rather than like being able to influence them with like the stinger will not always launch the enemy back and then put them in a state where you can juggle them. You know what I mean? But it looks cool, and that's what you want from a character action game. You want to look cool and feel cool, and that's the whole point, you know? It's doing that. Not every character action game has to be Devil May Cry to be good. special moves that are on cooldown. Yeah, now you deal damage. Action RPG. Ow.
Toggle! Too slow.
I could play this one-handed, so I could jerk off while I'm playing it. That's something. Because, I mean, you don't really need to... You just have your dodge to time your attack, your projectile, square neck. I don't even need to use the left-hand side at all to do any of the combat. So no, like, directional moves to launch. You know what I mean? No directional move to use a stinger. You just hit jump and attack at the same time. He's got a gun button. It's not the same as gun. Maybe in game it'll be more like it. It's just not yet. Yeah. Nah, he doesn't when he stings. He just does a
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
It's pretty simple. There's no timed combos. There's just a mash combo, and then you can throw projectiles in between your mash combo to do element damage while you're mashing. And then you can cancel into stinger or cancel into your teleport dash to keep the combo going faster. And then you hold right trigger and use your iconic abilities, which are on cooldown. Like Dante doesn't have cooldown. You do your big slow moves when you make your opportunity to do them.
All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
But it's not like a meter you build up and cash out like Devil Trigger. It's just you use a move, you wait for the cooldown, and you use it again.
I don't understand. Have
Like
I
in
not
an
proven
RPG.
loyal?
Game probably has an equivalent to Devil Trigger, but
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
oh, she's crazy. It's gotta be like wind, right? She's got feathers. Why'd she do that?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
Not really.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Maybe if she turns into a big lady. Where'd she go? She just left. She's just gone.
Let's get this over with then.
How's he pull that sword out? It just fucking slides. They had to make him turn and face the camera to make it make sense.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Damn. Tricky, huh? Get rid of the ads.
Get him, boy!
That was easy.
Keep your distance, boy. Free to see.
Shit. God damn. Screen flashes orange like this during pivotal moment. Repeatedly tap. Okay. I can mash with the best of them. Yeah, you're just mashing it. R1. Thanks for watching, Torgal. Just sat there and looked. How are they both just standing there like, you got it? Time to aura farm your single player moment. My dog! Shit.
And now,
Fucking Midnight Raven, goddamn. Oh.
Not this time.
Now kiss him. Kiss him. Tongue time. Just starts licking my sword.
Right.
4,900 damage. I mean, they could have let me follow through with the moment before the screen went up, but Blade of Might, Steel Silk, using crafting. Increase attack, sure.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Link pulls the scabbard down so he can fully draw his... Yeah, it only took him 12 games to figure that out.
Blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Like, he hasn't always done that, Shiro. Yeah, games like this and Witcher, when they draw their sword off their back, make no sense.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
Money.
There in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Oh, he's making so much sense. I don't like it. Stage replay and arcade mode now available at the Hideaway's Arid Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details and each of the new options. Sure. It's weird how much like Final Fantasy Origins this is with the map and then select your location and then replay your mission, and it's weird. This is the objective, okay. The Orbel Downs, Orabel. Idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. See, I told you guys Final Fantasy Strangers in Paradise was the real fucking FF16. Holy Empire of Sembrek.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close.
Chaos.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
I have to fuck
The
chaos.
Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
Airship.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Is there fast travel? Obelisk. Yeah. You already said tuning an obelisk. World map. You already pointed those out before. Thank you. Louder than farts. Anyone do a double take on that? Does it say louder than farts? Is he fucking with me? Who
This
knows?
isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Waymarks. Oh, look at this, an actual sort of map. Oh. We're finally done with the... Am I going to get a little bit of open hub? I was wondering if this game would ever open up at all, or if I was just going to be going... oh, my frame rate is dying now that we're in a bigger area. Capture seems okay. A little jumpy, too. Could be worse, I suppose, but... Let's just run this shit on potato mode, yeah? Everything else on high. Dude. I like potato. Yeah. Definitely dogs over there, but let me look over here first. Potato PC. Beefy. Beefy PC.
There's a good boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I executed 5, precision 6.
Don't let them get away.
I had to read that achievement for a second. Oh man, the game is just not running great. It's not. This area isn't even that.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
I would say they're foes. They got red health bars.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
I can't tell what's happening.
Give them all you've got, boy. More were looters. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
This is running like shit.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter.
Such bullshit too, because I know my graphics card can handle this game. It's way better than the lowest requirements.
First
Like,
we look for my scouts. You start here. I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
such bullshit.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Yeah, this is just running like absolute dog water right now.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This is not really helping. I don't know if it's because it might just be because it's a fucking Square PC game. But I don't think lowering any of the settings is helping. God, I was gonna stream all this game. Now I'm like having second thoughts. You got low terrain detail, low terrain density, low shadows, low water effects, no screen space reflections. All the shit my graphics card is capable of handling, mind you. Why is it running like ass? Only running at 60 frames, not 120 like I usually do. Weird. Shit port of an okay game. But I can't afford a PS5. Hey, look who it is. I know this guy.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking,
Oh, it's not the guy who burned alive. Kind of looks like the dude we burned alive.
About time.
They just all have the same face.
Stand back.
I guess I'll keep playing it. I'll power through the poo-poo.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
It's like this
Thought
dog.
you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers.
This guy looks exactly like the guy who trained me.
I thought you were joking. It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Yeah. Ooh. By my chainmail beard.
Everyone guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I'll chase him at a very poor frame rate. I'll chase him at sub 40 frames. I really am just chugging. What do I do to make it run better? Like, I don't...
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we are the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Oh, nice. He braided his mustache
Very
now.
good. And what of the others?
The bearers have
My
been
drivers are
taken
up to
to
date.
Caer Norvent.
I updated him already.
Some may still be worth keeping should the
I
dominant
updated him
elude
before I
us.
got Night Rain.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
This game came out in 2023. It shouldn't be a recent driver issue.
Toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Lady of the Wind, I figured. She's got feathers all over her. We peed in yours, my lady.
Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
A And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What? Yeah, bird?
Where did?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Oh, you shot that at my dog? Ow. Like it's not rating my inputs now. The frames are so bad. I'm hitting square, triangle, to get the projectile thing, and only the square inputs are coming out. Jesus. I have to mash multiple times now.
Not this time.
You better be on your way, Sid.
Ow.
Better already. A little help. Toggle. Toggle. Too slow. Toggle.
I would rather the heal be like significant and have a cooldown.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It heals me for like 5 HP.
My wounds, boy.
Barry. Cheer on a sling. Alright. That ran like shit, that fight. It was very annoying. I guess because I'm on a bigger map and it's like...
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Only something is there.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Oh, God. Reading now, it recommends you don't play this game on anything lower than a 4070. Expect...
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard.
Expect frequent crashes,
To keep a monster like that under
or
our
fluctuating and jarring frame
No
rate
one
drops.
thought they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
Especially
And locked you in the cellar, hoping
story
sooner or
event
later
combat
someone will
scenarios.
break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Final Fantasy 16 is an uneven PC port with
It's
performance
our
to
own, innit?
match.
Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Over 90% of players can't run Final Fantasy 16 at 1080p 60 frames per second.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can.
Solution: just buy a new graphics
I can
card.
kill the son of a bitch.
You cheat bastard, they
And
said.
bring peace to my brother's soul.
Okay.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Okay. Looks like this is just a quick look stream.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions.
Bahamut.
Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
I thought it was Ifrit before, not Bahamut.
Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ouch.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
She didn't clean the blood off. Your scabbard's fucked, lady.
Do be gentle with them.
Oh, it might have been an open scabbard.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Cair Norvend.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the Cair and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Dead of night. Yeah, this is a bummer. Seen a lot of bad stuff about this. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available in Hideaway's trading post, Karen's Toll, as will forging recipes from the Black Hammer.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
God, it's chugging. Okay,
He's the owner
well...
of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's
And the
kit.
textures already look like shit because I have them turned down. This is fucking ugly wooden floor. Look at my barely rendered dog. Yeah, so there's a lot of bad reviews for this PC port. I figured I would try it and see for myself. But the recommendations are kind of funny. Like, run it at 720p. Run it at 30 frames a second. I can't adjust that. Maybe it'll run better in full screen. This doesn't typically happen though. really does not. Well, let me save. I think this is going to turn into a quick look. Nice save icons, though. That's pretty cute. Oh, well. FF16. I tried, guys. It's alright. Maybe I'll come back to it if I ever get to upgrade my GPU. But that won't happen anytime soon. So I guess we're going to revert back to just streaming the easily runnable classics. I'm going to call it there. Easily emulatable games. Man, that's funny. That's just my luck. Oh well, we tried. It ran pretty well in the beginning, and then we got to a map that was like relatively big. Yeesh. It fell apart hella fast. Alright, well, I'm definitely renaming this on the YouTube VOD to a quick look at Final Fantasy 16. I'm not turning this into a series. No, thank you. Oh, I got a bot on YouTube. That's cool. Nice. All right. Peace out. You guys have a good night. I might stream Night Rain tomorrow or something else. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Goodbye to YouTube.